Hey guys. Ugh.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven,
58 months. Wow.
nevermore.
Thank you so much. Banana nice. Aaron.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven,
Havoc, thank you so much.
nevermore.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Research. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Is there any way I can get back into this game? I'm guessing no. He doesn't know that I'm broke. He doesn't know I lost that thing. So maybe that'll make a difference. And no workers.
I can't build here.
No micro supply, not terrible. No missile turrets, but I don't think I can do anything about that. We're just gonna have to hope he doesn't go Banshee.
Add-on. Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have no workers. This is soaked over in one base.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Problem is often it's a BC follow-up, in which case I'm 100% dead. So I can't afford missile turrets, let alone a 3rd and 4th base.
Not enough minerals.
I guess we can get Matrix. I don't know if that'll save me against species, but it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Additional supply depot. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Research complete.
The fact that it'll follow up just makes it feel so much like Battlecruiser. As soon as he jumps, I'm dead. If it's frontal push, though, I do definitely want missile turrets here.
Base is under attack.
That died instantly. I think I'm ahead if the orbital doesn't die. It's tough to say. I mean, he could have been going triple command center behind that. But I don't think you can get that many Reapers if you're doing a more economic Reaper all-in. That's one nice thing about Reaper all-in, it's so gas-strapped that you float enough minerals to get mass orbitals behind it. Yeah, I just realized that gas not being saturated pretty late as well. That's actually the one way I shouldn't have died, to just a straight up frontal push. I had plenty of ravens, I had the planetary.
Not enough minerals.
I was late on the structure, the armor upgrade on them. Although it wouldn't have helped much because he went Marauder.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Terran.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
You know, cancels cost you money. Punish for misclicks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. We need inch bay. 3.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCV's base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Add-on complete.
Okay.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Mineral field.
Oh, the SCVs. What idiots.
Base is under attack. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field completed. Not enough energy.
I can kind of...
Mineral field completed. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
interfering.
forces are under attack. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I believe I threw this game.
Not base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your force base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
I just can't get this game under control. It's too rich.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This vessel requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field. Mineral field.
This vessel requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine geyser exhaust. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is
This
under
vessel
attack.
requires assistance.
Vespine. Your forces are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Only got enough energy for this. And I have no command centers.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are 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 under attack.
I can't build here.
Oh, I clicked the mini-map. Lost like 3 extra ravens by clicking the mini-map there.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Seize.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
This vessel requires assistance.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Maybe I should take out the fusion core.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Oh my gosh, he's still here.
Depots required.
I thought he went right.
Base is under
I'm out of
attack.
SCVs now too.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral, your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I thought I was 100% dead there. It felt like he was trying to transition to battle cruiser, but he was doing so well that he couldn't even throw away his biomech army to switch to BC. Because he was literally just like walking over my planetaries without any resistance. So I thought he was maxed out on biotank and had a bank and had starports ready to transition to PCs as he lost his army. That's why I thought like hurting his economy wasn't actually going to do that much. The one thing I thought I had going for me was his lack of orbitals. I feel like I killed most of them. Yeah, none left in the main base. So the Widow Mines are getting a lot of value. Oh, this is an orbital? I killed this planetary? I didn't mean to. When I killed this fusion core, I killed the planetary somehow? Did he kill his own planetary? Oh, I could have killed his last orbital then. It did burn down. Oh, so I could have killed that while I was there. I had no idea. So he gets 3 more scans. Or 3 more mules. He needs both desperately, I guess. He's down to 1 Raven. By next time he encounters a Widow Mine, he's going to lose it. That was a really good hit. Man, my 4 Marines actually took a lot of health off this. This is misplaced too. I mean, the planetaries die so quickly, and I can only engage with auto turrets while the planetary's alive. Otherwise, because I need the tanks distracted. This map's kind of unfair. There's a healing zone that ravens aren't allowed to fly into. So everyone but ravens. Yeah, he's about to... He quit the game, but he's about to die in about 5 seconds. As soon as I fly up here, I'm going to kill his last SCVs and his last command center. And his army to win it all is getting very tiny at this point. Still a ton of tanks. And honestly, for how long they've been alive, they're not that damaged. 16 tanks. Random Thor in the mix as well. But no scans against Mass of mine. I missed units lost, but it's probably not a huge ratio because I was losing a ton as well. I probably lost at least 100 SCVs that game. Yeah, all over the map. Look at these lines. The other thing is, like, while I was on the verge of death for like 10 minutes straight, I never added on more starports. I didn't have a huge economy, but I could have definitely afforded more than 2 Ravens at a time, which would have been nice. At forward, 3rd, and 4th base, though, if he positions between those two, it's super annoying. Both in TVT and versus lurkers in TVZ. Because it's basically the perfect position to kill both bases. It takes the planetaries out of the equation. And there's not much... what am I trying to say? Not much, like, ground area to actually lay auto turrets. As it's surrounded by terrain blockers. And you don't even have to think to set up there. It's like naturally the place you would always set up, even if you're not even trying to take a good position. We just head towards either of those bases, you'll end up in that awesome spot between the two. Alright, Zerg, make sure I send my SCV the right way so it doesn't pass the Overlord.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Oh, we got first hit somehow. Man, losing that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Got no bounce at all either. Yeah, that's unlucky.
Is under attack.
360 degrees of possibilities and it stays exactly where I put it in. Even moved a little bit towards the other drone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gas is pretty late.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
I can't build here.
Command center
I can't
upgrade
build here.
complete. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Add-on complete.
Yeah.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
It's heating up
Mineral
out here.
field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
You can cancel that.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Research
Heating up out
complete.
here.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply
Got any extra firepower?
not enough energy.
It's heating up out here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This vessel requires
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted.
I can't.
I lose my headphone connection. I wonder if it's a jack or my headphones.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's only listening out one ear for the last half of that game.
Field depleted.
This I kind of like. I mean, probably because it was never threatened, but I do like putting a sensor tower at a forward position, but it seems almost redundant with the vision I get from the Zelnaga tower. And yeah, it should definitely be double gassing. Yeah, I don't need to mine minerals. I just need to take the second gas and mine that. And then I'll be getting Zelnaga tower activated. I'm a little surprised how little he had this game. I guess it's due to, yeah, due to that. It's really far behind for some reason. Did you plan for an all-in and then bail when you saw the planetary, maybe? The sixlings. Oh, now he's making a ton more. But back to droning again. Spires, sell no drones, 30 lings. He's playing a little blind, could be why he linged up. Because I baited his forward lings into dying, so. Yeah, just lack of economy. I was up 20 workers on him the entire opening of the game. Ling Hydra versus Blue Flame's pretty good too. Gone back to 4 bases. And he's just never in this game, unfortunately for him. And then what little money he did have, he blew it all in Corruptors. Which are super tanky units, but they're also expensive. That was kind of an opportunity to piss all over all my structures. I had nothing that could deal with that. Somehow I ended up with a random Banshee, I don't know how. And somehow that Banshee killed his last expansion base. Hey Val. Yeah, my streaming schedule is pretty sporadic now. When I'm not dead from work. It's typically when I pick it up.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Winning that fight. Did not mean to click on that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Didn't see where his drone went though.
Not enough
I
minerals.
assumed it'd build another hatchery, but could be wrong. Anyway, back to mining.
Not enough minerals.
Didn't see them turn across the map. But if they did immediately come across the map, they might get here before my command center is done. No, maybe not. It's actually really close to done.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Add-ons coming.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Okay.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
This battle requires
Upgrade. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone. Heat up out here.
Not enough energy.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient additional supply depots required.
Layer down. Or the hive, I mean.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Mayday!
depleted.
Mayday!
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Command center upgrade.
Dispute it. Get the suicide here.
Not enough energy.
I don't mind trading all my ravens for all of his mutas and corruptors. If he flees, then I get to kill the base and save my ravens. If he doesn't flee, then we trade out, which I think is great for me. Another Zerg, though, seem to have nothing. Oh my gosh. I think we fucked him on tech. It looks like his plan was Broodlords based on how many corruptors he had. And look, he never upgraded the Spire. Which meant when we killed that hive, we actually also killed his ability to make a greater Spire. Is it another just not droning Zerg? Yeah. I always say if I can hit 45 before Zerg hits 60 workers, I feel like I'm ahead. I hit 45 before he hit 45, let alone 60. Just so weird. I mean, I know I'm not Grandmaster or anything, but usually by like low diamond, Zergs are good enough to just drone nonstop at the beginning of the game. And yeah, the enjoy block throws him off his game, but it's not the end of the world. I didn't think I was going to get that hive either. I thought I would have to come back and finish it off with auto turrets or something. Got the money for it too. Yeah, an upgrade going. That's why I couldn't morph it. He really thinks the game you think I'm going up against Battlecruiser. This is an insane amount of spores. You got queens early game. One in each mineral line is plenty. If you think you're going against BCs, build like 2 more in total. You'll be fine. just spammed fungal on that. Didn't overlap it properly at all. I guess that's one skill that all Zerg players used to have, but probably don't anymore, is fungal timings. Way back in the day, all you'd make is dusters. So I'm ahead by 4,400. And then we take this fight. All of his anti-air versus this. It's kind of hard to lay the auto turrets because of the fungals. Yeah, but we still won that fight by a mile. I mean, given he was probably losing some stuff over here as well. But we went from 4,400 to 12,000. So that was probably a gigantic fight in my favor. And I think we even have enough, like with 5 auto turrets still shooting at the hatchery, I think we have enough to take down the hatchery as well. Six auto turrets shooting at the hatchery. Yeah, I just assumed his hive tech structures are all buried deeply in his main and natural base, where I couldn't get to. I could try diving for them. Instead of walking my Hellbats without micro, send Hellions like deep into his main. Try to find whatever his hive tech is. Greater Spire, Ultralis Cavern. Kill it. Because I'm pretty sure he didn't even have a secondary layer. So once I killed the hive, he was kind of teched all the way back to the beginning. Don't live for the third leg. Yeah. If I had better mechanics, I'd probably use Hellions a lot more.
Not
Oh,
All those
enough
microless
minerals.
Hellbat walks could be microed. Hellion
Not
harass.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But as a slow player,
Not enough minerals. Additional
Concentrating on my
supply
macro.
depots required.
and keep my Ravens alive are the most important mechanics. Alright, we'll go for a Hellbat all in this game. Because let's not get the hatchery block.
Not enough minerals. 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 Insufficient command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if he even knows I'm on Ooh.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got extra firepower? I'm in a heap of trouble.
I think I'm dead.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Not enough. Not enough.
The all-in I want to be
energy.
up against.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral
He literally
field
has the hard
depleted.
counter to Hellbats, and he's complaining.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field not enough.
Got any
Additional
extra
supply depots
firepower?
not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's heating up out here.
Hit.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Oh, my rally was messed up still. I don't know what to do. Oh, the cyclone changed back. Maybe the cyclone
enough
transition would have
minerals.
worked. Kind of late now, though.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, but it's not reactored anymore. Yeah, I think we're just dead.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Insufficient. Not enough gas.
Yeah, I'm super dead.
Research complete.
Oh my gosh.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gosh.
Mineral base is under attack. Mineral field.
Unfortunate. Sometimes you can beat that if you get him to commit on the planetary and lose everything. Then you can do an immediate counterattack and win. But yeah, literally the best thing Zerg has. Maybe Ultralisks are better, but Roaches are the best thing Zerg has versus Hellbats.
Not enough minerals.
Better than Lings, better than Mutas, better than Hydras.
Not enough minerals.
Protoss. Go for a PF expand.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
Get the cyclone.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
What do I do with these guys? I guess I'll save them.
Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on. Additional supply depots required.
And my next command center.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I like where I'm at in this game.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Central landing zone. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command. Add-on, not enough energy. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Mineral field. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
I think we might be getting back into the game
Insufficient
here.
Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SC base is under attack. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Mineral field base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, that was a dominating win. I was going to put him back to 4 bases for sure. This was going down and this was going down.
Target acquired.
Yeah, so he's took a lot of good fights. The DTs didn't work out for him very well. Kind of hurt our worker count a bit.
Target acquired.
So I kind of felt behind at the start. I think I'm correct with that. Oh man, he's only on 35 workers. What is he doing? Okay, never mind. That was earlier in the game than I thought. I wasn't quite sure what to do there. Eating the shots might have actually been the answer. It was just one immortal. Because if I leave only one SCV here, that means he'll get to gun it down. So to remove him, to stop him from killing SCVs, I need to pull all of them. So it's either let one immortal kill SCVs one at a time, or pull all my SCVs and hamper my income by a lot. Had to wait on those Banshees. Yeah, but like every time I build an orbital, like fall 3 workers behind. Or 2.5. Every time he chrono boosts the Nexus, he gets a half worker ahead. Plus on top of that, he's killed 5 more workers than I have. So he should be at like at least 15 workers ahead of me, I would think. At least 10, we'll say. And he's actually 2 behind me. So I'm not as far behind here as I thought I was. He does have the 3rd base up way before me, which kind of sucks. I didn't get my 3rd for a long time. Just misplaced his 4th. I think. Yeah, it's gotta be misplaced. On the minimap, it looks heavily misplaced at least. Yeah, just taking amazing fights. 3,000 ahead on units lost. Banshees are so good against stalkers. So he's only taking... Yeah, he didn't have this base for very long. Guess I'm shocked. Stayed alive. Like, these are over to Prismatic Alignment Void Rays, 6 of them. Like, this should be the Protoss unit that absolutely murders planetaries. It shouldn't be Tempest. It's so stupid how Tempest can kill structures so quickly. But somehow this held. I guess I have a lot of SCVs repairing. Probably at least 16 of them on the surface area of that command center. You can see it going down really fast and going up really fast. This is really expensive repair. Pulling the Stalker's Way made easier. And that was probably the best trade so far this entire game. Up by 7k. Kind of have everything I need. 2-2 upgrades are done. Forgot to start 3-3, but that's okay. It's still good 2-2 timing. And then got an amazing anti-armor missile. Not that it really matters that much, but... $101. Yeah. So I guess I was even at the start of the game, so that meant that was really easy for me. I thought he was way ahead, and I kind of came back, but he just wasn't building probes for whatever reason. Probably just Diamond League inefficiencies. On this map, I think PF Rush is probably better.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
And he does know that I have a SCV across the map that never scouted him. I think I need to skip the factory, actually.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
It's just probably gonna work it then before I get my first Banshee. So that piling across the map is kind of annoying.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Target acquired.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Command center. Our SCVs are under attack.
Got my productions. It's kind of game over, right? Should have been built a missile turret in my main. Just anywhere to fall back to. I had nowhere to kite to with my Vikings. And because of the big speed boost that the big speed buff that Void Rays got, you can't kite them with Vikings anymore. I think one Void Ray beats 2 Vikings. Without prismatic alignment. With prismatic alignment, Vikings disappear in a split second. However, then you are fast enough to get them if they turn that on. It's too bad. I like where I was in that game. We denied his expo for quite a while. Even though we didn't kill a Nexus, so the planetary didn't pay for itself or even close to it, it allowed us to get to 2 base when the Protoss hadn't even started to second base yet. If only my second Viking was out on time. Now we've had 2 Vikings versus that first Void Ray. We've been able to kill it with kiting.
Not enough
And then have
minerals.
2 Vikings against the next 2 Void Rays.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough
I
minerals.
can't build here.
I was close. I think I wasn't paying attention.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
You found the weak one. It sucks. I just have no factory. I just, everything always falls apart when Reaper gets in. I literally can't macro during that time.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Research complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
That's done. What do I do?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
You gotta be kidding me, that was in range.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gotta be kidding me.
Not enough.
I mean, is it 100% over? How all in is he?
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough in unacceptable landing
Oh,
zone.
they can't retake that base and forget it. There's so many little annoyances that game. Losing my Cyclone was the biggest one. I can't believe there's any way I was in range of that siege tank. That siege tank wasn't even on my screen. And I couldn't max range a bunker with a siege tank off screen. I think I didn't even move between the first and second hit. Like, I took the first hit and I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm in range of a siege tank. I must have seen that wrong. And then I took the second hit and died. Didn't believe my own eyes.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, he lost track of his probe.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, I could have built the planetary. Because I had another Inge Bay across the map that I
Not
finished.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Target acquired.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
You just fly over the same missile turret he did last time.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got the scan. I did have 2 Vikings on the way, but no missile turret at the 3rd. No Vikings yet. To get that many Phoenix, he must have opened Stargate, I would think. And if you open Stargate, it's really weird that you didn't do the Infinite Energy Oracle as the first stop. Just scan though. That was dumb. Or sent 1 Banshee across the map. Usually I don't do that unless I have Cloak though, and
Not
I
enough
find that
minerals.
getting Cloak is a bad idea nowadays.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Ow. Oh, this is misplaced. Bunker's supposed to be here. Every time I've been building this depot too far to the left. I think I've been building it here every time, but I needed to build it like this in the middle. Directly on the point. Didn't even notice that. Whoops. That's too bad. Mass Reaper openers are always the easiest opener to deal with. Because they're wasting gas on Reapers instead of all the actual scary stuff that can kill me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Care about this build. I feel like there's one session where I was getting it good, and then
Additional
I forgot.
SCVs are under attack.
Good drone scouts, by the way.
There's something in the way.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Come on.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
Yay. I think I have too much gas.
Add-on complete.
Maybe we
Additional
don't.
supply depots required. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Add-on.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Can't hold them alone.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
It's heating up
Mineral
out here.
field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field. Mineral field.
It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
Got any
Mineral
extra
field depleted.
firepower?
Mayday! Mayday!
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete. Our base is under attack.
God damn it.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower?
And click.
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
This vessel requires assistance.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Got any
Base
extra
is under attack.
firepower?
Command center upgrade complete.
Of course it hits the one that's low.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots.
This vessel requires assistance.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Are you gonna die?
Upgrade complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Unacceptable landing zone. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out
Vespine
here.
geyser exhausted. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
We could use some help here.
Our SCVs is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I don't think there's many.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Your forces are under
I don't
attack.
think there's much in the way of Vipers left.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
This vessel requires assistance.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, that's annoying.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
It's getting too hot.
Your forces are under attack. Nuclear missiles ready. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Gonna
Our
distract.
SCVs are under attack.
The distraction mule. I mean, I guess we can kind of go for the elimination, right? Seems pretty broke.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Yeah, he had Vipers early. I killed them off. For like the next 8 minutes, I was afraid to move out on the map because of Vipers, but he never rebuilt any Vipers. So eventually I clued into the fact like, oh, I can actually kind of roam now. We kind of got stuck on our original 5 bases though and never got more. There's points in the game where I have like 70 idle workers or something. I don't know why I did this. Obviously, he wasn't going to be up in time to deal with it. I got the Vipers again there. This is probably a dumb idea. Oh, it's so close to doing it too. Yeah, roaches regenerate health like crazy when they're burrowed. Like twice the speed of a medevac heal. Although I think they have to have burrow movement to get the really good regen rate. I don't like these maps that aren't corner versus corner. I always feel like I get cramped in my one corner, and he gets to take over like all the rest of the map. I almost have to take a base like this and fortify it or something, just something to get some presence on the map. Otherwise I'm just cowering in my little starting corner. Not bad, we get a handful of Hydras whenever we do that. All the Zerglings. Never got Liberators, even though I knew I was against Ultras. This is why I was no longer afraid of Vipers. Now, he did catch me with Fungals though at one point. I wasn't looking for Infestors per se. He's kind of out of mining at this point. So he has queens and he has infestors, which are pretty good longevity when you're both broke. His queen's there though. I think that's it for him. It's got 81 minerals, no workers. And he has to distance mine from his main base now. I wonder if he thought that was a BM mule. I was literally just trying to take one shot on the Oh, he doesn't have enough to break anything anymore. Yeah, I was just trying to take one volley onto the mule instead of the ghost, because it's so close to getting off. Also to slow him down if he didn't have vision. He stops once to shoot. More likely that nuke would hit before he ran by. What happened to his whole army at the end there? Is this the planetaries beating him up? I guess the altars are getting low. I said the ultrasound. Healed him up. He's got one queen left. His main you forgot about. 4 transfuses would have been pretty huge. It's like over time that heals quite a bit, right? 120 life, 125 life over time. You moved in the siege tank range. Air blasting, 16 kills apiece. So I just have to kill the hive, this extractor, and this one. Everything else burns down. Yeah. Every time I face altars, I always think of throwing structures in front of the planetaries, but you actually want to throw structures between the gas geysers and the planetaries. Basically block his path into your mineral line, that's what I'm trying to say. Then the altars can't naturally wrap around the PF, your SCVs can repair well. So when you throw structures in front of the planetary, it forces the Ultralists to go into your mineral line to attack, which is the exact opposite of what you want. Because then they start killing all your repairing SCVs while they're killing the PF. Obviously, it's all just buying time, though. Planetaries don't do anything to a Ultralisk. A single Marauder does more damage to an Ultralisk than a Planetary Fortress does in terms of DPS. But if I had, say, Liberators in a planetary, then the longer you keep the PF alive, the more Liberator shots go off. Yeah, PF armor doesn't really make a difference versus Ultralisks. The nerf helps things like Marines and Zerglings and Adepts. Units that never did well versus PFs now do slightly better. But something is doing like 44 damage per shot and now they're doing 45 damage per shot, like who cares? That's basically the same thing. But something is doing 2 damage per attack and now they're doing 3 damage per attack. That's a big deal. Now they're doing 50% more.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Wait, Zerg, right?
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
I have to cancel this? I think I do.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can get that killed. Ah. I wanted to trade there. I kill him, then he kills me.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
I took an alternate third. I think if I see a drone clearing the Inge Bay, I'm gonna go Hellbat all in instead.
Not enough minerals.
See if he's trying to open past 3 base or not.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. It's an idle SCV. Probably been idle all game. Nice.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Let's forget this is the map where you can fit through here. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Additional supplies.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Command center.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Additional supply depots required.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
See that well?
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Oh, yeah, how they got in there? Okay.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Can't hold them alone.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Target acquired.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not
Bill
enough
is like he's all
minerals.
in, but it's hard to tell.
Upgrade complete. Not bad. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Zerg pulls his workers.
Research.
Does that exist in this game?
Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Did I say that command center? No.
I can't build here.
Oh, I did, yes.
base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Upgrade complete.
I got so much energy. I can play around with those mutas.
Mineral field.
Better open that door, huh? Yeah, that's attack he did on me was pretty good because I could see he wasn't going to get anything done with it, so I was able to commit to the counterattack. Yeah, like here. Like these mutas might kill this command center, big deal. And these mass circlings are going up against... I only got +1 as well. Against +4 armor planetary. Yeah, and even got a couple of Hellions in the fight with repairing SCVs. So I feel like this is fine. Unless he focus downs the missile turrets, these mutas aren't going to be trouble either. So these Ravens are out of position, don't have to come back home. I think that was supposed to be all my Hellions. Everything I could have done this game is just stuff the initial failing attack, and then this game would have been over immediately. I wonder what's a priority here. Probably have to get SCVs with this thing. If I could just grab some, send them over, and then come back and start focus firing. It needs 5 Banelings to pop the depots. So these 2 Banelings are going to get in. I think I focus fire these ones. Yeah, so he still has 5 Banelings in there. Problem is the SCVs or the Zerglings are in the way. And if I can be repairing while he's hitting it with Banelings, I can actually probably make that number 6 instead of 5. Like, imagine he never gets in here, and then I throw up an Inge Bay to block his exit. It's just basically game over. So he has no workers. Didn't want to finish that Inge Bay, but whatever. I guess in this scenario, the Zerglings do more damage than the Baneling. So the Baneling's just going to pop one structure once. Oh, from way back when. I think these ran out of my base like 12 minutes later. I almost got the new command center. Like, if he droned behind it, maybe he could get back into the game. But I think these follow-up attacks are kind of dumb. Like, he's still only up 5 workers, which is really bad for Zerg. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a better player today than I was 5 years ago. But 5 years ago, I was like Masters 3, Masters 2. And now I'm Diamond 1, Diamond 2. The loss of Secret Missile is probably a big portion of that. But it's also probably the average StarCraft 2 player is a lot better today than they used to be. There's not as many casuals playing anymore.
Not enough minerals.
So the weighting of the ladder is a little bit different. Thus.
Not enough minerals.
On this map, we can go straight into CC first into Mass Banshee.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, let's hide our command center.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not much he panics. If at all. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Our
Slowing away hull damage or
SCVs
nothing
are
there?
under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Target
Additional
acquired.
supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our base is under attack. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Mayday!
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Research complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough.
Take thy beak from
Not
out
enough
my
minerals.
heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Cat, you are muted.
Whoops. Thank you for that.
It's heating up
Not
out
enough
here.
minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
That's probably over, right?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional
Got any
supply
extra
depots
firepower?
required. Insufficient
It's heating
Vespene
up out
gas.
here. Got any extra firepower?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Additional supply depots required.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
We can use some help here.
That's why his drones never came back. He has the corner base, hasn't he?
I'm
he
in
doesn't.
a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply.
Got any extra firepower? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
GG, right?
Enemy contact.
Well, considering the blind counter, we did pretty well. So he literally supply blocked himself just so he could throw down his hatch before my Inge Bay block, and then went straight into roaches because he knew I was going hellbad all in. But he forgot to make drones, which was his biggest problem. So even though he had all the hard counters of what I was doing, he didn't have an economy behind it. So for a while there, I was looking kind of on knife's edge. I think he started slamming the defensive roaches down too early. All right, TVZ.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
What that drone was. Make sure you didn't see the Inge Bay. So confused. Why'd you send out a drone? What is he doing? It's TVZ. Why are you scouting with a drone?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Am I really not going to get there in time? Oh my gosh. I'm so confused, man. Oh, I got stuck. Oh my gosh. Well, this is about as worst of a start as you can possibly get.
Base is under attack.
I want to help out all and just get this game over with, but we'll play it properly. Go Master Raven.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
There's something in the way.
Add-on complete.
I saw both command centers, I think. Yeah, you did.
Unacceptable landing zone. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Why did you change directions?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Base upgrade is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Additional supply Additional supply depots.
Got any extra firepower?
Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade
Oh,
complete.
that's a lot.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I just wanted that overseer. Let's do Ravens for it. Didn't get
Additional
it.
supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots
I
required.
can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply
This vessel requires assistance.
It's heat up out.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra firepower?
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
build here.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's not a path you want to take.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
All hands to battle stations.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Our SCVs, your forces, are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Yeah, so going back a few cans, but what I meant was
Mineral field depleted.
to defend against Ultralisks, you kind of want to stuff missile turrets over here and missile turrets over here.
I can't build here.
Idea being so you can't get into your mineral line easily. And then they'll all get stuffed up in the front. Usually at this point in the game I don't need the supply, so missile turrets is probably best because it helps versus corruptors that are trying to snipe these. Because you could see, like, over here he was actually, or was it here? Yeah, over here he actually ran the Ultralisk into my mineral line just before attacking, which is smart. It's better than A moving. And you don't have to do it well because Ultralisks are pretty fat, so. And even if you put 2 turrets, that's plenty. Right, as long as there's not a 2-cell gap that he can fit through.
Mineral field depleted.
And it's fine. Trying to remember how this game started. It was all bailing bus, if I recall. 2 macro hatcheries. It's always important to focus down the bailings. Even if there's no chance of saving the command center, you want to cost him a bunch of bailings. That was unfortunate timing. Yeah, like, there I focused the Banes. He still got me down, but... Check out the Planetary Fortress. Yeah, all these extra shots are getting like 3 to 6 kills. I base on 2 at the moment. Hellbats will do really good against this composition. Did I not get Blue Flame? Oh, that's a pretty big deal, actually. Can't remember the breakpoints. I think if I'm 1 upgrade ahead of the Zerglings, then I can still 2-shot them. I'm a +2. Use a +2 armor. Yeah, it's not going to work. Need the Blue Flame. Yeah, now he's just throwing away army. He did get to alter this, but he doesn't have much of an economy for them. He just lost all of his bailings there. It's a couple of Root Lords, I had no idea. I haven't done so much better against Ultralisk since I started counterattacking when I face them. The other nice thing is, If the corruptors peel off to deal with my ravens, then he can't snipe the liberators. So I get more work on the Ultralisks. Yeah, he's super broke. He had no economy and he's still doing the throwaway armies into planetaries. Alright, let's find someone to host. I saw a few new viewers in chat, so want to catch me again, remember to hit the follow. And let's see who we got to host here. Oh, there's another beard and cap. I think we have to go that way. Is it an English stream
something you'd think that I would love. That's what I tried to do.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Co-op, maybe? I think Berry Crunch is always a good option. I haven't hosted him for a long time.
Space.
What did I just do? I feel like I just did some special command. I don't know what it was. Send me to a new screen. Maybe I'm gonna like auto host him from now on or something. Alpha Lauren, if you're gonna stream, I'll give him a minute. I can host him.
Hello, everyone.
Baldur's Gate. Take a few minutes to set up. All right. We're up to 84 viewers right now, actually. Let's see how my win rate's going nowadays. 2-8 against Protoss, nice. 5-3 against Terran, that probably includes Smurfs, like auto leaving, so it's probably more like 50%, and then 50% versus Zerg. See how I am on Americas. (16-18) against Protoss, that's pretty amazing. That's probably the highest Protoss win rate I've had in years. So I think it was a good idea to kind of give up on the
Hello, everyone.
PF expand every time. Yeah. TVT is always high because of the Smurfs. And then Zerg a little bit lower. That one's interesting though. If I can just get to the mass banshees, it's a high win rate, but often getting there is difficult. I think the meta might be helping me out a lot too. Protoss is so favored versus Terran nowadays that they just want to get to the mid game as well. So I'm getting cheese less often. Little do they know that their mid game doesn't beat mine. I'm DMing you Discord contact details. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, so let's throw the host to Paylorn and call at the end of the stream. All right, have a good one, guys.